So hit me, baby, one more time. Wanna go back.
Get right up and come on in. Here's where the fun begins. There's so much to do. Getting ready just for you. Everybody do this clean with Disney after you. Can you feel the buzz? Well, you're gonna feel the buzz because everybody Disney. Just a little Disney. Bringing you a Disney afternoon.
Come on down, stop on by, hop a carpet and fly to another Arabian night.
Let's get dangerous.
We are defenders of the night. We are gargoyles.
Dashing and daring, courageous and caring, faithful and friendly with stories to share. All through the forest they sing out in chorus, marching along as their song fills the air. Come
Every day they're out there making ducktails. Woo! Tales of daring, new, bad, and good ducktails. Woo! Not ponytails or cotton tails, no ducktails. Woo!
Get ready for the ultimate theme park adventure with Jump Into Puddles. Brought to you by Fast Pass Radio. Our channel is your front row seat to all things theme parks, from thrilling rides to delectable treats. Join us as we explore the magical world of theme park fun.
I wanna fly, I wanna see all the castles and the dreams I wanna be. I wanna play in the land of magic every day.
In your Easter bonnet, with all the frills upon it, you'll be the grandest fellow in the Easter parade.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Hump Wednesday to everybody tuning in right now. Glad you guys could join me. So, have a fun day planned. It's busy. It's still Disney is still going through the spring break crowds, and so it's a little crazy. Apologize for the delay in starting up. I had to kind of get everything set up here and stuff like that. So. But glad you all made it in. So we gonna be here for the next couple hours, and we're gonna go have some fun. So give it a minute for everybody to kind of start making their way in, and then we'll start our day here. Right now I'm in downtown Disney, so we'll kind of start our day here and then work our way towards the front of the park. And yeah, we'll go. Mike is muffled. Okay, let me fix that. Let's see what's going on with the mic. That is the one thing I forgot to calibrate before I started, was the mic. Hey, Bengali. Hey, Starlin. Okay. All right. Let's get our day rolling here. Ah. I wonder if the mic is muffled because of the jacket I'm wearing. All right. All right, we're going to go ahead and start here in D-Landers. So this new Snow White collection just dropped, so based on the movie. So okay. So you can see that there's a dress there. Let's see, the dress is, start. So the dress is $128. So, but that's what it looks like. We have our ears. We have a little journal, a couple little trinkets. We have a bag for $34.99. A mug. So $19.99 on the mug. So, I mean, not the worst looking collection, but not the best I've seen. Now, over here, looking at the Cinderella shirt, you know, the Cinderella shirt looks really, really nice. $39.99 on the Cinderella shirt. So all sizes. That's cute. This is actually kind of cute. So, oh, nice touch. Nice touch on the back. And then we have a, this is Dooney and Burke. Harvey's. Never heard of them before. So this is a Harvey's. Must be a new collection. $228 on the bag. So not a bad looking bag. I mean, material does feel kind of cheap. I ain't gonna lie. So, but it is a good looking bag. So a couple little trinkets if you want to add on. Then we have the varsity sweater here. So this is a nice sweater. The thing with Disney sweaters is that they're commonly very, very warm. $64.99 on the varsity sweater. So good looking sweater. Dress. $64.99 on the dress. Looks like Mickey Minnie. So nice little spring dress. Continuing on with the Cinderella 75th anniversary, we have a sweater here. $69.99 on the Cinderella sweater. So it's got sparklies and everything, and then the back we have Once Upon a Time. More sparklies on the sleeve. But sparkles all over. But this would be like maybe like a maybe not like a cold day, but maybe like a typical SoCal cold day. So what type sweater? And then we have the more traditional sweater here with $69.99 on that traditional sweater. Clean on the back, but you could see the little sparkle lights thing. So I imagine if you walk into someplace with a lot of light, it's gonna sparkle up a bit. So then look, we have a not a bomber jacket, jean jacket. $74.99 on the jean jacket. So give you guys a better view there on the jean jacket. And then big old Mickey on the back. So, okay. All right, let's go ahead and keep moving on, moving our way towards the entrance to the park. I took a peek in the vendor store. I didn't really see anything. Eye-catching or that would be considered relatively new. So we're going to go ahead and kind of skip this shop. Good morning, Hulk. So Hulk smash. So Casey Jr.'s back. So let's see, what do we got going on here? We got Nightbot's active. Hey, Emily Shaw, good morning. So let's go ahead and make our way over to the Disney Storyland, the Disney Storyland store, where they have the Japanese and the Sakura collection. So, hey, this time, nice to see you guys. So hope you guys are doing well. So this time is a fellow YouTuber, and they have a channel that they stream Walt Disney World stuff. And so if you want to go check them out, This Time Daily is their YouTube channel. They don't stream all the time, but they do stream often, and they have they're able to provide a lot of insight and stuff like that. So okay, did I lose Mike here, or are we still going? Okay. Okay, the mic just crapped out. All right, hang on one second, guys. I'm gonna try to reset the mic here. Okay. Hang on, guys. Trying to reset the mic here. Okay, can you guys hear me? Okay, sounds like we're back online. Okay. Sounds like we're back. Apologize for that. So it looks like we finally have a name attached to the steakhouse coming in, Arthur and Sons, Steak and Bourbon. So not terribly familiar with them. And did the mic go out again? Did I lose the mic again? So, but it's gonna be sad. It's gonna be sad. It's gonna be sad to see Tortilla Joe's go. But I'll have to do a little research here on Arthur and Sons to see what they're all about. So, I got to tell you that Jazz Kitchen just has not been the same since the remodel. So, okay, here we go. Disney Storyland Boutique. We're gonna pop into there. So if you guys have never seen this store before, this is a fun store. This is a fun store. So, okay, let's make our way in here. All right. So from the Cherry Blossom collection, we have Baymax. This is one of the egg shops. Look at this cute little Baymax bag. $44.99 for this cute little Baymax bag. Doesn't take a lot of space. So, for you Watto fans. So we have some of the Donald collection that they just started hyping up. A couple pillows. Also, if you're interested in headband building, this is one of the stops where you can come in to build your own headband. So building the headbands are really a lot of fun. So Oh, that's great this time. That is absolutely great. So Epcot's fun. So, all right. Not seeing anything terribly new. Yeah, really the only thing I'm really seeing is a lot of the Sakura. A lot of the Sakura animals are gone. So, all right. Let's go ahead and jump on the monorail and head into the parks. So the monorail just recently reopened from a month-long refurbishment. Oh, there is one thing I got to show you guys as we make our way to the monorail. Actually, I wonder if they still have it. Oh, there you go. Chocolate chip cookie churro.
Is that Abe over there?
Here you go. The meatball sub dog. That is definitely on my list of things to try at some point or another. They were also doing a pickle for a little while. So, oh, okay. So here is the Disney 70th anniversary merch. So there's the logo. So that you're going to be seeing that all throughout the summer. So we have our Corksicle. We have the new lug bags. So lug bags are $65. So the biggest thing is that here is the Spirit jersey. So I want to say, I think they were $79.99 on the Spirit jerseys. But there you go. That's what it is. Color design. I mean, it looks like someone walked into like a watercolor thing and just kind of like sneezed. But now with that being said, if I had a black light and I showed this, I mean, I'm really curious to see what this looks like under a black light. So, but I mean, everyone has a different taste. So here's the t-shirt. $39.99 for the t-shirt, but you can see a similar type of design. So, and then the back is clear. And then we have the Disney 70th pins. And then more. So, and then we have the limited edition pins. $49.99 for the limited edition pins, but it does not say how many they're limited to. So it could be 1,000, it could be 100,000. We just don't know. So, and there's some other stuff too, but that'll give you a general idea of what to look forward to on the Disney 70th merch. And then if you do come with the kiddos and they're into Easter egg hunting, Downtown Disney does have their Extravaganza 2025. So right here in front of the Lego store is where you can sign up and do a redemption. And then once you complete it, you get a fun little prize over there that you can kind of play around with. So, okay. I have a feeling the monorail is not working. Nope, the monorail is down. So we are hoofing it. We are hoofing it. So, looks like whatever bugs are in the monorail system, there's still some bugs. So, that's okay. It's been a while since we did since I did a little walk around Downtown Disney, so But we'll go ahead and head into the parks here. Okay, is it bad that when I looked at the yellow balloon, I thought of a Pikachu balloon? I don't know why. Just one of those things. Just one of those things. So, hey, Karina, good morning, good morning. So, Karina is at home enjoying her popcorn bucket that she won on the last live stream. So, congratulations to Karina. So, she won one of the Thumper buckets. So, I hope she is enjoying that. So always make sure to tune in during the live streams, because you never know when, you know, I'll start to see a lot of people in there, and then I see a lot of people in the stream and I get very excited. And, you know, I just have this urge to do a giveaway. So it's good to stick around, because you never know when I might do one. If you've never participated in one of my giveaways, you know, the one big restriction is that, of course, you have to be a subscriber to the channel. And so if you subscribe to the channel, on the random times when I decide to do a giveaway, you just have to make sure that you're present. And so commonly I will use Nightbot, and Nightbot will look for the people who are most active in the chat. So just make sure that that you follow that criteria, and then, if, you know, somewhere along the line, if I decide to do a giveaway, that will be the way to do it. So we're here at Sweets, Disney Sweets. You could see Momo here, hard at work, making very cute, interesting Easter looking things. So, oh, and then here are the bunny Rice Krispie treats. So, just gonna take a peek in and see if there's anything really interesting and new. Looks like we have some gingerbread cookies. Yeah, I know, right? So, if you guys have never had a Disney apple, they're very good. Very good. I mean, every now and then you will get that one sour one, but overall, they're very, very good. So, and then we have our friend Poppy, the popcorn bucket. So, as of which, I'm trying to remember who won the Poppy bucket, but someone won the Poppy bucket, and they actually got the Poppy bucket and the bag of sweets to go around with it. So they were very, very happy. So those Poppy buckets are fun. And this is the only place, the Wonderful World of Sweets, this is the only place where you can get the Poppy bucket. So, okay. All right, there are some shows on the inside. The one show I definitely want to try to show you guys is the Avenger show. So Disney announced yesterday that the Avengers stunt show will be ending next week. They didn't specify why it was ending, whether it was because of the, you know, you'll be able to view when you're here at Disney. So but it's gonna be sad to see it go. But like I said, if they're ending it because they need, you know, for safety reasons, because of the way they're planning to do the expansion, then you know, a lot of people are going to be okay with that. I mean, I've seen the blueprints, and I think there is a video up on the channel that kind of shows in detail what exactly is coming in to the Avengers Campus. 2 new rides, including one using the new technology that they've been kind of hinting at, the best way to describe the technology, one of the rides will be a standard spinning ride that you've probably seen at every county fair alive, where basically you get into a cart and then it basically will take you around a set track, and then the ride hand will spin while you're in it. It's to kind of emphasize Friday having a glitch. So, so that's the idea. The second ride is an e-ticket ride, which will be the that's where King Thanos will make an appearance. And the best way to describe that ride is maybe the next generation of like the Transformers ride at Universal Studios, or maybe well, actually no. It's actually going to use a lot of the same technology that is used on the Peter Pan ride out of Disney Paris. For the people at Walt Disney World, it's going to be the next generation of technology that they used in Ratatouille. So, so if you guys have ever seen the Ratatouille ride on another streamer, it uses a lot of. It's a trackless ride, but it uses a lot of screens for movement and stuff like that. But the Peter Pan ride in Disney Paris is a tracked ride, but the cart moves in all sorts of crazy directions, and that's kind of the idea that they're going for. So, so if you want to kind of get an idea, just look up the Peter Pan ride out of Disney Paris, and that'll get you a good idea on what to expect on that. So, all right, we're gonna jump in the line here. Excuse my snorting. I have a little bit of a head congestion, so. To Beverly Challenge. So the reason a lot of the entrances are closed to Disney and DCA is they're installing the new gates that Disney World has had for the last couple years. So, hi guys. All right. Bear with me here, guys, while we go through the scans. So, thank you all for joining in. So, for those of you who are new, I am Puddles at the Theme Park, so welcome. So appreciate you guys all coming in. Oh, also, I have a big announcement to make. So once we get through the scan here, I'll go ahead and share that with you guys. Good morning.
I have it.
Thank you. All right. So, so next week, he covers the Disney parks and stuff like that. It is a show, very, it's a sit-down show where he does several different things, kind of covers a lot of topics, a lot of aspects, and everything else along those lines. But anyway, I will be a guest next Wednesday evening, 7:45 Pacific, 10:45 Eastern, on his show. So if you guys want to, so I think I put the link in the description, but if you guys want to come by and just see, and just chat about things at Disney and kind of check it out, I will be a guest on his show starting next week. So, and then we'll just kind of see where it goes from there. So, okay. I need to find a workstation. Out what our next move is here. So DCA is packed. Food and Wine Festival is still going on, but as you can see, the park is absolutely slammed. So, oh, the other big thing that was announced is Disney Junior Dance Party is also going bye-bye. I think it might already be bye-bye. So, all right, put you guys down here for a minute so I can take a look at the schedule, see what we're up against. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay, got it. All right, let's go ahead and walk down this way. What in the world? This gimbal just is not paying attention. Now, the one thing I am trying again with the gimbal today is that I do have an AI tracker. I'm kind of tracking what's going on and following. So supposedly it's supposed to make things better. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. So it is crazy to see the park, especially the DCA side, this slammed. Oh, see the park this slammed on a Wednesday afternoon. This is something else. This is something else. So, okay. I cannot tell if my chat is frozen or is there just nobody typing anything in. So let me check something real quick. Cyberdyne Systems? Is the Terminator coming? The Mickey Terminator? Mickinator?
If you want to stay a little bit.
We got Chef Goofy over there doing some greetings. So interesting update. They have blocked off this little alcove area over by the Hyperion. Now, usually they'll do this when they have a special event. Yeah, it's probably going to be a special event. Although, oh, nope, there he goes. I was going to say, normally they stop people from going in there, but there it goes. So now, looks like we have Iron Man out doing meet and greets.
just get the cocktail and you guys wait like.
All right, let's see. I am really confused about what they have going on. Let me see what's going on here. Dora Majai?
Sorry?
Dora Majai?
No, this is for our Captain America moment.
Captain America moment.
Awesome. It's right on over here by Rodney. Awesome. This one will pass
Attention,
right here.
heroes of tomorrow. Please
Can I sneak over here or?
No, right there's perfect.
Welcome
Okay.
Captain America back from his recent mission in Washington, D.C. Cap is here to recruit the next generation of the world's heroes. Each hero has unique skills, talents, and powers. And we are strongest when we work together as a team. If you are eager and ready to learn, the next generation of heroes could be you.
You'll see more of our heroes coming out pretty soon.
So what I want to find out is this show going to be occurring daily? So quick, is this new show with Captain? Is this going to be daily or semi-daily?
Semi-daily, weather permitting, of course, and if Captain America does visit us for a day, so yeah.
Then they'll do it. And then, because it's not on the schedule, is it just going to be randomly throughout the day, or
It's probably going to be
randomly throughout the day, just to see how the crowd goes?
Yeah, I could probably give you one of the times. One of them is 1:40, and the other one's going to be at 3:30.
Okay, because I'm coming with the family on Friday, and so obviously with all the superheroes, the kids are all going to love it.
Yeah.
And I know this is not running on Friday, but hopefully this is. So
Yeah, hopefully.
all right, cool. Thank you, Monica.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Let's get set up. Let me get set up here for. Let me get set up here for the Avenger show. So we have about 15 minutes before the Avenger show starts up. So thank you all for joining in. The Avengers Shaboom. Yeah, that's new. That is not on the schedule. So I had no idea what that was. So it's kind of cool, you know. So if you're gonna come with the little ones, they would definitely get a kick out of that. You know, being able to do a little 5-minute activity with the heroes. So that's kind of cool. So, you know, I mean, if anything, I'm hoping that's kind of what's going to be replacing the what'll be kind of be replacing the Avengers Assemble show. And so, like I said, the Avengers Assemble show has been here since Avengers Campus opened. So, you know, the fact that it's going away is kind of a big thing. So, really sad about that. Okay, while I have a little second here, let me take a look at ride times and see what I can do see if we can get into a ride here or not. So wait times today are just nuts. think I have a game plan here. Alright. I think I got a game plan here. Yeah, they have, you know what, this time, they you know, it's a weird marketing agreement with Marvel, Universal, and Disney involving the Mississippi River. So I believe Disney has rights to everything to the west of the Mississippi River, and then Universal has control of everything east of the Mississippi River. And I believe that contract goes until like 2028 or 2029 or something like that. So it's not that Avengers Camp is, you know, may or may not be showing up at Disney World at some point in the future. It's just not going to be for a little while, or at least until that contract, you know, the contract with the Universal ends. You know, I know for a little while Disney was praying that, you know, that Universal would just let go of the license, you know, offer them, you know, a couple $1 million and call it a day. But Universal didn't even take the phone call. So but that's a story behind that. But that's why, you know, that's why all the Marvel characters are in the Universal Adventure Park over in Florida. Yeah, so that's the story behind that. So if anything, you know, it'd be nice if, you know, during the construction, you know, maybe, you know, I mean, looking into a crystal ball here, it'd be great if they kind of like tore this down a little bit and completely revamped it. You know, maybe make the Avengers Vault a little bigger. You know, give it a bigger show space, because the layout for the Avengers Campus or the Avengers compound on like Disney Paris, where the other Avengers Campus is very nice, very, very nice. They have locations where they can launch drone shows. They're able to do stuff on the Guardians of the Galaxy ride. I mean, it's really well done. You know, here, you know, after seeing how Disney Paris is laid out, here it just feels kind of shoot in. You know, I mean, we're glad it's here, but you know, you know, there's definite improvements to be made, and you know, the fact, you know, I think, you know, especially for California, you know, the one thing that's really disappointing a lot of people is Disney seems to be shuttering a lot of the attractions. So, like, for example, a couple months back, the Doctor Strange show ended. And so now we have the Sanctum Satorium that's literally just there. It doesn't really do anything. The other big thing is the Spider-Man show. They just recently heavily nerfed. So the Spider-Man show, which, you know, Spider-Man used to come out and do some tricks and stuff like that. And then, you know, it would culminate in the him jumping across the building. Now it's just literally he just comes out, waves at people, says hi, and then jumps across the building. That's it. And I mean, literally that's one of those times where you're kind of praying that he'll crash into the wall to at least bring some excitement to it. But I mean, you know, whatever the direction, you know, the powers that be at Disney are taking, you know, they need to you know, they're taking things away that entertain the masses, as opposed to adding things that entertain the masses. Now, like I said, that Captain America show we just saw, or Captain America event that we just saw, if that's something that they're gonna, you know, that they're gonna kind of bring in and do on a regular basis, I mean, that's one good thing to kind of offset things. But you know, it needs a lot more. You know, one of the big things that that Avengers Campus was hyped on when they came was the fact that you could come meet your heroes. And so obviously, if they're taking away the ability to meet your heroes, that kind of defeats the purpose. So we got about 5 minutes before the show starts here. I agree with you this time. The Avenger soundtrack is very good. Catchy. It's a catchy tune. So I am curious to see what they've done with the show, because usually by now, a couple of the goons are out messing around. Black Widow's usually up top by the Quinjet, you know, kind of getting things ready, hyping the crowd up, letting people know that they're coming out. But, you know, right now it is all quiet. So, hoping they didn't change the show too much. Alright, got about 3 minutes until showtime. Well, the cast members are out directing traffic, so I guess that's an improvement. Hey, Nintendo. Hope all is going well with you and the fam. Nice to see you. Yeah, okay. So that has been confirmed, yeah. Yeah, because I know that they filed permits to, like, literally, well, what they're planning to do with the back area, I mean, they're completely demolishing the back area. So that makes sense. Hopefully, you know, they make some improvements. You know, the compound, you know, is not being utilized in the original plans with the way they were planning to do things. That didn't go through, so. All right, so Black Widow has made her way out. Interesting, the goons haven't come out yet. There we go. Well, I don't know, you just missed it by a few minutes, Nintendo, but they just introduced a brand new show with Captain America and several of the other Avengers. They don't really do a whole lot. It's more for the kids, but you know, it's still something. Still something. All right, I'm going to shut up now because it looks like the show is about to start here. So I will talk to you guys in a few minutes.
Intrusion alert, level 2. Intrusion. Disarmed. Sensor offline.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Like recruits.
I've got this.
Intrusion alarm level 2. All units alerted.
My turn.
Try this again. Who sent you?
An old friend.
System offline. Assets at risk. Reinitializing. Taskmaster. What do you want? Headquarters back online. Ms. Romanoff, the arc reactor has been secured safely inside the Quinjet.
It's in the jet. Let's go.
Friday, don't put him through!
Yeah, she put me through. Hi, Nat. Everything okay? You need help?
I don't need help. I could do this all day.
Hey, that's my line.
Steve, good to see you. Oh, behind you.
Okay. Friday, please introduce our guest.
The Taskmaster. Origin unknown. Be ready. Taskmaster has the ability to master and replicate your fighting skills. It's annoying.
You sure you want to start this?
Got it. Let's go.
Friday, seal off Bay 94. Yes, Miss Romanoff. Bay 94 secure.
You know how to use that thing? Stay down. I said I could do this all day.
Looking for this?
Try it.
You know how this ends.
And of course, right when they improved it is when they're shutting it down. So that will be, so that is the Avengers Assemble show. So that'll be going on until next Friday, and then we'll shut it down. Let's see what kind of funny stuff Cap does here. All right. Let's go ahead and move to the back end of the park. Hang on one second. Actually, we're gonna be here a couple days. Okay. Hey, so Nintendo, are you doing something with the Are you doing something with the parks? So are you involved with part of the remodel process, or what's going on with that? Because I saw you said that you got an orders and stuff like that. So let me get a workstation here, guys, and plug the mic back in. Okay. All right. You guys are back on microphone. All right, let's take a look in the web slinger, see if there's anything new. This store doesn't update very often, so I'm not expecting to see really anything new. Yeah, I don't really see anything new. Okay. So one of the big changes they made with Spider-Man is hang on one second here. Oh, nice, Nintendo. Nice. Okay. As I was saying, so one of the big changes that they made with the with Spider-Man is, bear with me one second. There we go. So one of the big changes they made with Spider-Man is that while they cut down the show, they've added this big long queue for meet and greet with Spider-Man. So there he is. So I guess at the end of the day, if you think about it, you know, what would you rather see? You know, I mean, would you rather have a 5-minute Spider-Man show, or would you rather have an extra 5 minutes for a potential meet and greet? And I mean, there's no reason why you couldn't have both, but, you know, Disney's made the choice that they would rather have they would rather have the meet and greet. And so, and seeing as every kid on the planet knows Spider-Man, you know, the meet and greet seems to make more sense. So, indoor. Disney does have for the Disney Juniors, there is a version of the show with Spidey and Friends. So in that show, based on the cartoon, Spidey comes out with Miles, Spider-Gwen, and the Bot. And so now why? So hopefully whatever it is they're doing to the Disney Junior Dance Theater, you know, hopefully they update it to include that, which would be very, very smart. I mean, truth be told, the Disney Junior Theater is very outdated. You know, a lot of the stuff that they were showing is no longer on TV. So I mean, you had stuff like Doc McStuffins, Vampirina, Sophia the First, and those characters just are not to be. And that will be, I believe that's coming next year. So Sophia isn't completely gone, though. Okay. Take a look at the schedule here. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I mean, I know, like, especially with like the Puddles fam. If I ask the Puddles fam, it's like, hey, do you want to see Disney? Do you want to see Spider-Man do stunts, or do you want to meet Spider-Man? Oh, 10 out of 10, they're gonna say we want to meet Spider-Man. Now, with that being said, the Puddles fam has met Spider-Man on numerous occasions, including at a birthday party. You know, where one of the kids in the Puddles fam actually had Spider-Man and Miles and Spider-Gwen, all three of them, come to his party. So they've had their dosage of Spider-Man without a shadow of a doubt. But with that being said, every time we come to the park, the one thing they want to do, they want to meet Spider-Man. So you know, it's gotten to the point where if we come to the park and they don't get to meet Spider-Man, then it doesn't matter how much more we get accomplished on the park. The park visit has been a fail. So pick your poison. All right, we have Jammin' Chefs coming up in about 15 minutes. So we're just going to kind of camp here in the general area until that starts. So let me go ahead and update the pin message here. Andrew, that line for Spider-Man is probably a good hour long, and considering that I'm here by myself, it would just be a very awkward meeting. Wow, Jammin' Chef's starting to get a crowd. All right, so we're going to go ahead and grab a spot here for the Jammin' Chefs.
I see one on the train.
It's a little crowded. It is definitely a little crowded. Okay, we're gonna kind of pull back a little bit so we don't look completely silly. Once the crowds start to, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and plug in. Seeing as I got a moment here, I'm also just plug everything in. I don't need to yet, but might as well get ahead of the process. All right. Hey, Aurora, haven't seen you in All right. We have about 10 minutes. We have about 10 minutes until Gem and Chef shows up. So we're just going to kind of stay in the general. Are you trying to wave people over or just wave them by?
I don't even know. I wasn't properly trained. They told me just go out there and be crazy.
There you go. There you go.
Should have done that in my previous work life.
There you go.
Goofed around the whole time.
Just go out there and act like the Scarecrow. Okay, got it.
That's an easy one.
We're gonna stay for the show too.
There you go. Hopefully it won't rain in the next 5 minutes. It'll be canceled.
Oh,
I know.
it's happened, but
It's happened.
Nah, this is a typical SoCal day.
Yeah, it is.
So
I don't know what this is from though.
During March, anyway.
Maybe. I've never seen it.
Just walking right through the show area. You can't sing or dance. You can't be in the middle here.
Oh, you mean this isn't the big box where when people walk through, you all clap?
That is funny, the clap back.
Have you guys seen that? No? You never?
There's always one kid that monopolizes it. He keeps getting back and going in there every 5 seconds so no one else can. And he thinks he's the first one that's ever done this before. Really? Really?
I've mostly seen
Like
it.
you're
though.
the 14,000th person that did that. This is the show right here. If you can't sing or dance, you can't come in here. Show starts in 8 minutes. You'll be in the front row right here. Front row right here. Come in here. Sing or dance. Front row.
All right. While we're waiting for the show to start,
Fast Pass Radio's Patreon Give Back giveaway is here. Your support keeps the music streaming by covering licensing fees and expanding our rare theme park music collection. Join today at patreon.com/FastPassRadio and keep the magic alive.
Doofenshmirtz says what you tell him.
That's right. Every day for the next 10 days, I, Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz, will say things that you have asked me to say. You want me to curse your best friend? Curse you, Jason Mraz! I mean, you might know him. You want me to read that love letter you wrote to your 5th grade crush? Your eyes are like little white spheres with pupils on them. You want me to tell you where you left your keys? They're in your fridge behind the orange juice. I don't know why I didn't leave them there.
Doofenshmirtz says what you tell him.
Okay, I got this one a couple of times. Please say, it's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. All right, I guess I gotta go change. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Doofenshmirtz says what you tell him.
Okay, this is something everyone has been asking for. Phineas's biological father is none other than... Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Doofenshmirtz says what you tell him.
Please recreate the scene in Infinity War where Thanos says, I am inevitable. That would be awesome. Well, that's actually an Endgame, not Infinity War, but it would be awesome, wouldn't it? Boy, that would be so epic. That would look something like this. I am inevitable.
Doofenshmirtz says what you tell him.
Squirrels in my pants as Doofenshmirtz. All right. Tell me what's making you jump like that.
S-I-M-P, squirrels in my pants.
Ain't got no chickens, ain't got no rats.
S-I-M-P, squirrels in my pants.
S to the I to the M to the P, then maybe you can be moving like me. Step on over and watch me put it down. Step on over and watch me put it... Wait, hold on a second. You're Happy Kelly. You sent in this request. Was that just so you could dance to the song? All right, fair enough. Cause you know I got it going on. S to the I to the M to the P. S to the I to the M to the P. S to the I to the M to the P. S to the I to the M to the P.
Susie? Susie, where are you?
Now somebody, anybody, everybody scream!
There's squirrels in my pants!
That girl's got some serious squirrels in her pants.
There's squirrels in my pants!
Tell me what's making you jump like that. S-I-M-P, squirrels in my pants. Ain't got no chickens, ain't got no rats. S-I-M-P,
Squirrels in my pants!
S to the I to the M to the P, then maybe you can be moving like me. Step right over and watch me put it down.
Squirrels?
Step right over and watch me put it. S to the I to the M to the P.
Who you got back home, water in your pants?
S-I-M-P, squirrels in my pants. How can I qualify for government grants? S-I-M-P, squirrels in my pants.
Hypnotize me, put me in a trance.
S-I-M-P, squirrels in my pants. Got in Florence, living in France. Can't see the
Squirrels in my pants!
Step right over and watch me put it down.
Squirrels?
Step right over and watch me put it. S to the I to the M to the P.
Wow, she had actual squirrels in her pants.
We just got served.
Dad?
Oh, hi, Vanessa.
Dad, what are you doing?
Well, I'll be honest.
All right, guys, we are back. Show should be starting in just a few minutes. Once again, this is Jammin' Chefs, something that is exclusive to the Food and Wine Festival. So, hope you guys enjoy.
Hello, everyone. Get ready because we are rolling out some rhythmic revelry. It's time for kitchen syncopation fun as we are cooking it with the Jammin' Chefs.
That's right. If you're walking by, come on over and join us. We're doing a culinary demonstration. You don't want to miss it. Well, we're all hungry. How about this? If you're ready to cook it up, let me hear you say, "Yes, chef!" That was okay, but I think we can be a little bit louder. Say, "Yes, chef!" Much better. All right, crew, let's set it up. Chip gentle, okay? Medium high, okay? Daisy, how's it looking? Pretty good. Hello, everyone. We just worked on this. I said hello, everyone.
Hello.
Much better. I am Executive Chef Gorgonzola. We are the Jammin' Chefs, and we're extremely proud to be here at the Food and Wine Festival to present a cooking demonstration of the 3 unique elements that are traditionally featured in my cuisine. Welcome to Executive Chef Gorgonzola's Rolling Kitchen! Okay. As I was saying, my sous chefs here are each experts in their own specialty. Ready?
Yes, sir.
Heard?
Yes, sir.
Now allow me to introduce you to my 3 amazing sous chefs. First, the chef who has a wild passion for all things spicy is Chef Hal Apeno. Excellent taste. Next, the chef who specializes in the smooth roll and simmer. It's Chef Alfredo. Comfort food at its finest. And last but certainly not least, the chef who brings the texture and that satisfying crunch. It's Chef Pop Ecorn. Absolutely stunning. You see, these 3 measure up to my high standards because here we don't just celebrate food. No, we elevate food. Yes. And helping with our preparations, I have my kitchen assistants, Daisy Duck and Clarabelle Cow. And my 2 eager apprentices, Chip and Dip. Okay, fine. Chip and Delicious. And today I will lead this cast iron crew in demonstrating our twist on a classic, Ratatouille. Now, pay close attention. As executive chef, my years of experience have led to advice that is sound. Which is why I've assembled this talented team to help demonstrate for you how to create the perfect blend of spice, sauce, and texture. With techniques that call for precision, stamina, and speed. My crew. Thank you. Everyone back to your stations. My team. Seasoned professionals who relish a good joke. Hey, it was good enough in rehearsal. Okay, anyway. Back to ratatouille, a signature dish of France. To begin any good recipe, we must work together as a team. And I run a very strict kitchen. But today I will leaven my attitude by inviting all of you in the dining section to help prepare the mise en place. Now, first rule in my kitchen, watch closely and follow along, yes? It's time to slice and dice. Alright, first up, Chef Hal, who's a master on the cutting board. Hey, show us how it's done. We slice, that's it. We slice and dice. Everyone together now, slice, let me see it. Slice, we slice and dice. You too, slice. We slice, that's it. We slice and dice. Very good. Next up, Chef Huck, expert at perfect even layers. You ready? Here we go. We layer, that's it. Layer. We layer and layer. You got it, layer. And layer, nice and even, layer. And layer, let me see it both layer. And layer, oh yeah, layer. And layer. Now we know he has the sauce, but let's add a little spice. Alfredo, please sauce and spice. That's it. Sauce and spice. Very good. Please sauce and spice. And chef's kiss. Now that you have all the ingredients, it's time to put it all together. If you're ready, say yes, chef. Louder. Here we go. We slice. We slice. Let me see you. We slice and dice. Now the layers. Layer and layer. Oh, you're a professional. Great job. Here's the sauce. Now sauce and spice. Not too much. Sauce and spice. Very good. We sauce and spice and the chef's kiss. Now in my kitchen, practice makes perfect. So we're gonna do it again. We slice. Let me see it. We slice. We slice and dice. Come on. Layer. Layer. You can do it. Come on. There it is. Here's the sauce. Now sauce and spice. We sauce and spice. Very good. We sauce and spice and the chef's kiss. Excellent work. Give yourself a round of applause. You have all earned the right to be called my honorary line cooks. And now, as a special treat, my sous chefs will cook up a storm. Well, as you can see here, I've hand-selected each of my sous chefs for a very specific reason. You know, they really are the best in the business. You know why that is? It's because I taught them everything they know, obviously. Watch this. Perfect in the every time. Now, in my kitchen, I don't tolerate any chipmunks. you taste it, it's delicious, you know? Because it's my recipe. Can you smell it? Oh, I can't wait for you to try it. You know, the sauce, the texture, the spice. I can't try this recipe. Hey! This is not what I taught you! No, this is a recipe for disaster. Guess I'm not really the big cheese, am I? I just stink, don't I? It's all wrong. The spice, the crunch, the sauce. I worked really hard on the sauce, you know. It took me about a year.
Chef, taste it.
All right.
Well?
It's masterful. It's beautiful. It's magic. You all work together to create something better than the original. This is the moment we've been waiting for. We add the spice, the crunch, and turn it into something more. You might not seem like they work together, but there's something that you may not know. If you sprinkle in a little bit of magic in the kitchen, it all becomes sort of, I don't really know what to call it. I just know that it tastes really good. Hey, what about crunchy munchies? Hey! Sometimes the most delicious discoveries come from when everyone adds what they love to the recipe. We may have different rhythms, but mix it up together in its kitchen sink. Okay, okay, we'll go enjoy and taste everything, because food, like life, is a celebration! Everyone, pack it up!
Chefs. We hope you enjoy a delicious day at Disney California Adventure Food and Wine Festival.
shot of your badge real quick? Sure. People loved a little hey, can we get a cash compliment from Mike from Fullerton, please?
Look at you, incredible.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
All right, have a good day.
You too.
All right. Actually, I'm going to go this way because if I go down that way, there's bad signal. All right. Let me get you guys back on the mic here. Actually, I'm going to leave you guys off mic, so therefore I can actually get the battery plugged in. All right. Let's go see if... Actually, no, there's bad signal over there. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look here and see what we're looking at time-wise for stuff. Take a look at some times here.
We gotta go that way.
Let's see, we just missed Animation Academy, which can't be any harder than last time when we had to do Snow White. That was fun. Okay.
You know what?
What's up?
If you have that selfie stick, they were going to take ours away this morning. They're not allowed in the park.
The selfie sticks aren't allowed.
Yeah.
Regular gimbal sticks are allowed.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, it doesn't extend.
Oh,
So what it is, if it extends any more than like 6 inches,
Yeah.
they won't allow it. But if it's just like goes up like that much, like a very little, or doesn't extend at all, they do allow it.
Okay. So that's a gimbal stick.
It's a gimbal stick. It doesn't extend. This is actually a battery pack, but it doesn't extend at all. But like I said, any type of selfie stick that extends out, not allowed in the park.
We have to go back to our hotel, drop it off.
Yeah. I now if you have a media license, they do allow you in with like a tripod and stuff like that. In that case, you need a media license to do that. Yeah, but if you just get like one that doesn't extend out and it's not too long, they allow it in. So the workaround, this actually just screws into that.
And that's your battery.
This is a battery, but then I also have just like a regular tripod. But once again, it doesn't extend out. That's the trick. Is it cannot extend.
Good to know. Thanks.
No problem. Hey. That Snow White was something, wasn't it, Emily? Okay. Let me take a look at times here. I guess. Wow, even Radiator Springs is in Cuckoo Land. Let's see. Okay, let me do this. Okay, first and foremost, let me get out of the way. Did they sell that? I think. I think Lightning Lane might be sold out. trying to see if I can get a lightning lane, but it looks like they might be gone. Is lightning lane coming up on your screen? Just anything. Like being... Oh, wait. Oh, they changed it. They changed it.
Oh, you can't buy them?
No. Okay, here, bring it. Okay. We need... Let's go over here real quick. Okay. So I have someone here showed up to help me. Kate, longtime viewer, for you longtime viewers, Kate is here, has showed up to help me out here. So I need to get things set up real quick and try to see if I can get us a lightning lane. So while I do that very quickly... Hold this for a second. Okay guys, I'm going to put you guys on a break for a second so I can try to figure out my next move here. So sit tight, I will be right back.
Get ready for the ultimate theme park adventure with Jump Into Puddles. Brought to you by Fast Pass Radio. Our channel is your front row seat to all things theme parks, from thrilling rides to delectable treats. Join us as we explore the magical world of theme park fun.
To stay home.
Why didn't you mention there was no toilet paper, Gary?
What the hell's going on? What? So,
I was in there for 30 minutes. What? No.
No.
The one thing. A toilet? Yes. A sink? No. Toilet paper. Good evening.
Hey there, welcome back to the Deadpool and Honey Badger podcast. Boy, the soundtrack for Deadpool and Wolverine is a real banger, am I right? Right on brand. He is awful at podcasting, but that's okay, because today we're here to listen. That's right. I've prepared a supercut of all of your grunting from the film.
Oh, God.
Just like that. That was, I believe, that one. Did we get that? That was a good one.
There are 206 bones in the human body. 207 if I'm watching Gossip Girl. Here we go. Maximum effort.
It's a pleasure for you to come see me today. How are we all doing today? Woo! Screaming woo in response isn't a real word. Good try though. I hope everybody stayed cool. See, this isn't a call and response kind of show. I say something, you say something back. Does everybody stay cool? Most of you are lying. Wonderful. Well, I hope you're all excited for a story. Does everybody like stories? Yeah. Now we're getting it. Shout out your favorite story. Did you say Pixar? That's a series of stories, not a single story. I'm so embarrassed for you. All right, we are going to do my personal favorite story. This story here is full of action. Woo! Here we go. Romance. And it is guaranteed to be in strong consideration for an award at the end of the calendar year. This story is Beauty Pool. And the Wolverbeast. Yes. Astigmatism is not a joke. Once upon a time, you know, it just doesn't feel right when I do that with myself. We should all say those magical words together. Ready? Once upon a time. Everyone over here did really good. That woman needs to work on it. Once upon a time, I was walking along, captivated by my favorite book, the autobiography of Ryan Reynolds, when suddenly I heard the galloping of my father's horse. Philippe! Do it with me. Right, we have $100,000 of sound equipment. I'm going to make you do it. You see, my father had left for the fair earlier that day. And now, here was Philippe, my father, no longer in the saddle. This was a moment that was necessary to push the story forward. I jumped down, grabbed Philippe by his muzzle, and shouted, "Philippe, where is Papa? Is he in some kind of..."
I'm on Monsters Inc.
You're on which?
The same one?
You're on which one?
Monsters Inc.
Yeah, that's level 4. Okay, guys, I'm back. Okay, we're plugged in. Hey, Deborah. Hey, Darth. Nice to see you guys. Okay, we're gonna park hop. We're gonna jump over to the other park. I did manage to get a lightning lane for Soarin' Over California, so we will do that later on. But for right now, we gotta kill some time. So let's go ahead and head on over to Disneyland and see what's going on over there. We are gonna park hop and then maybe use the Force. I don't know, we'll see. Is Star Wars up?
Yeah.
Is Rise up?
Okay, so wait, can you book over there? Yes. Okay. I booked it for okay, yeah. So then we might be better off waiting.
As the phrasing goes, it is very people-y today.
They had a mobile order. Yeah. No.
It's down or not available?
Not available. Well, I don't even see it on here.
Star Wars?
Yeah.
Oh, switch parks. Oh, it's temporarily closed? Okay, well, that explains that. I don't want to do racers because I did racers last time, so. You want a Ma and Pa ice pop?
No.
Alright, what's going on with it? Hey, Alyssa, nice to see you. Fast Pass with the facts, and here we go. To re-emphasize fast. So there you go. As we walk by the Grizzly Rapids. So it is so people-y. It is so people-y. So if you are planning to come to the park, Carthay Circle is open, even though it has all this scrim and boxes around it. It is open. So I've been in Carthay several times. It is one of the most beautiful spots in the park. Here's Daisy doing a little bit of an escort. They're so cute. Okay, look at all these people. It is so people-y. It is so people-y today.
Very.
So
From the structure to the tram.
this is like these are like summer crowds. Oops, excuse me. Hopefully, when we get over to the other park, hopefully it's not so people-y. It is very people-y today. So now, if you're coming and looking for the Thumper popcorn bucket, at the moment the Thumper popcorn bucket is exclusive to Disneyland, so you're not able to get it here in DCA. Exit is over here today. Okay. Oh no! I hope that box is empty. Oh, we have Oswaldo here. As of which those kids are probably looking at it going, who are you? But they don't care, they just want the picture. Nathan, we're gonna park hop, see what's going on at Disneyland Park. There is a cavalcade coming up in about 20 minutes. So there's a cavalcade coming up in about 20 minutes, so maybe we'll see about that. And then I did activate the lightning lane. I don't know how much help it's going to be, but I did activate it, so we'll see what we can do while we're over here. Like I said, I do have a Soarin' book, so I'm kind of limited on what exactly we would be able to do. Oh, the one thing I'm going to do while we're out here is I need to go to customer service. So I'm going to do this now before I forget again, because I was going to do this morning before I arrived, but a brain cramped. Okay. All right. I'm gonna put you guys on a little bit. I'm gonna put you guys on a break real quick while I take care of. While I go here to the Disneyland Lost and Found. Long story. So let me go take care of this real quick, and I will be right back.
To those of you who have just joined us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children, and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar. Gracias.
We're now en route to our final stop, the Tomorrowland Monorail Station. Along the way, you can get a bird's eye look at the downtown Disney District, Disney's Grand Californian Hotel, and Disney's California Adventure. To the left of the monorail is the main entrance of Disneyland, the happiest place on earth. Disneyland is truly an American original. Since its opening in 1955, it has hosted more than 500 million guests from around the world, including presidents, kings, and celebrities. It is the original Disney theme park created and enjoyed by Walt Disney himself. To the right is our transportation plaza, with stops for the Lion King tram, hotel shuttles, and taxis. We're about to enter Disneyland. Some of the clearances are pretty tight up ahead, so be sure to remain seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the cabin. This is Tomorrowland, a land inspired by science fact and fantasy. Directly below us is the Submarine Lagoon, where you can dive into an exciting underwater adventure aboard the Finding Nemo submarine voyage. Across the way are the icy peaks of Matterhorn Mountain, home of the world's most famous bobsled run. And beneath us are the roadways of the Autopia, where drivers of all ages can ride the road to tomorrow. Just ahead and to the right of the train are the sparkling gold spires of one of Disney's most beloved attractions, It's a Small World. Beyond it is the wacky world of Disney's classic cartoon characters, Mickey's Toontown. We're now riding alongside the happiest kingdom of them all, Fantasyland, home to Pinocchio, Snow White, Peter Pan, and other storybook characters. We're now approaching the Tomorrowland Monorail Station, our final destination. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop. Then, collect your belongings, watch your head, and step carefully from the train. On behalf of all of our crew, thanks for traveling with us, and we hope you'll have a happy and memorable visit here at Disneyland. This is the Tomorrowland Monorail Station. Hello, everyone. Welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. We are now beginning a 2.5-mile journey to downtown Disney Station and back. For a safe trip, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Be sure to watch your children, and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar.
You're riding aboard a Mark 7 monorail, the latest generation of Disneyland monorails. When Walt Disney introduced this attraction in 1959, it was the first daily operating monorail system in the Western Hemisphere. Just ahead is Disney's California Adventure, a 55-acre theme park where you can experience the fun, the magic, and natural wonders of the ultimate California experience. Across the way is the thrilling Twilight Zone Tower of Terror, just one of the exciting adventures that awaits you in the Hollywood Pictures backlot. We're crossing our own version of the Golden Gate and entering the Golden State. From here, you can catch a glimpse of its famous landmark, Grizzly Peak. Beyond it are the high-energy adventures of Paradise Pier. In a moment, we'll get a close-up look at Disney's Grand Californian Hotel, a luxury hotel designed in the arts and crafts tradition of the early 20th century. We are now arriving at Downtown Disney Station, gateway to the Downtown Disney District and the Disneyland Resort Hotels. If you will be leaving us here and returning later today, please hold on to your park ticket and have your hand stamped as you leave the station. You may reboard the monorail for a return trip to Tomorrowland up until 1/2 hour prior to Disneyland closing. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop and the doors have opened. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, watch your step, and exit to the left of the monorail. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you enjoy your visit to the Disneyland Resort.
Switch on the sky and the stars glow for you. Go see the world 'cause it's all so brand new. Don't close your eyes 'cause your future's ready to shine. It's just a matter of time before we learn how to fly. Welcome to the rhythm of the night. There's something in the air you can't deny. It's been fun, but now I've got to go. Life is way too short to take it slow. But before I go and hit the road, I gotta know. Till then, when can we do this again? When can I see you again? When can we do this again? I gotta know. When can I see you again?
We are so glad you came. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye now. Bye. Bye-bye. Remember, please discard all candy wrappers and popcorn containers in the nearest trash receptacle. Thank you.
All right, guys. Mission accomplished. All right, hang on one second here while we scan into Disneyland. And we'll see what's cooking.
That's the day they quit.
Hey, K&J Adventures made it in. Hey, Kai. And hello, AJ. Nice to see that. Nice to see that your manager let you in to watch the stream. So make sure I'll have to send a thank you card to your manager. You know, they just have to scan your band, right? Great, thank you. There we go.
Bye, guys.
All right, we are here in Disneyland. So let's go take a look at the merch and whatever else we can find. So I think I want to do a giveaway. Yeah, I think I want to do a giveaway. So it's just a question of what do I want to give away? That is the $1 million question. So, whoop. Okay. You see it? Okay. It's not feral like mine, but
It might be.
It might be feral, yeah. Okay. Let's head down this way.
Technically, in the movie, it is.
Okay, let's see what. Okay. So we're at 1:30. Okay, so we're at 1:35 right now. The cavalcade will start at 1:45. So let's see how close down this way we can get for the cavalcade. Let's make our way down this way. I want to buy a vowel. Deborah, ride is to be determined. I'm still trying to figure that out. Right now, I think what we're going to do is we're going to find a spot for the cavalcade that's going to be coming up in the next few minutes. And I want to say less than 10 minutes. So we're just going to find a good spot for that, and then we'll continue making our way into the park. Okay, if I said DCA was people-y, Disneyland is very people-y. Very, very people-y today. Mark my words, sometime soon in a future stream, I'm going to put People-y Day at the park. That's what I'm going to put. People-y Day at the park. So.
You are doing the whale?
It is very people-y today. You know, it's not gloomy. It's cloudy. It's just cloudy. It's a typical SoCal clouded over day. So, you know, I mean, you know, a little bit of drizzle, but only if you're driving like 70 miles an hour. So, other than that, you know, I mean, it's honestly, it's a good day to be at Disney because it's not hot. So, you know, I mean, the park is still packed to the rim. Lightning lanes are top pricing today for either the multi or the individual. So, you know, so I mean, like I said, Disney is very much so not treating it like a gloomy day. So, and the ride wait times are just insanity, absolute complete insanity. Okay. I mean, however this cavalcade is coming, they haven't started moving, swooshing people off to the side yet. So, and then just so you guys know, so when I came last week to get the Thumper Bucket, it was only in a few spots. I'm looking around and the Thumper Bucket is just about everywhere now. I have passed quite a few popcorn stands, and they all have the thumper bucket. So the thumper bucket is very much, very much widely available, so to say. So if you're looking for that, plenty to be had. And I kind of had a feeling that was going to be the case. I was, for those of you who joined in, know that I was here last week, picked one up on opening day, and they just weren't really selling all that well. What's that? Oh, it's under major refurbishment. So, just to give you guys an update on Small World, Small World is under major refurbishment. They are actually adding a line to the music. So when you come back, or when the ride reopens, there's going to be a new line of songs added onto the ride. So, yeah, and so far that's it, and that's the only change that people know about. So. Yeah, are we able to be on that side or only this side? Huh?
Anywhere along the bridge.
Okay.
This is me and my other friends, so we both have to watch it on Wednesday, so that we're both in the same.
Okay. So we're gonna camp out here for a minute to get the cavalcade. Give me a Coke. And I don't think you want to get the bucket just yet, unless you want to lug it around. So there's a fun Fast Pass fact. And hey, Fast Pass, do you have Small World running on the station? I mean, I would assume so, right? But I mean, Small World is running on the station, right? So just so you guys know, Fast Pass Radio, who, for those of you who have been longtime followers of my channel, Fast Pass Radio is, if you want Disney music 24/7, 365 from all parks, fastpassradio.com, and if you follow the link at the beginning, if you follow the link, you can. It'll take you straight to the station, and from there, if you have a request, you can submit a request. There is a phone in line where you can submit requests, and if he has it available in his database, he'll be more than happy to play it for you. He has music from all of the Disney parks anywhere in the world, and these are official Disney songs. So you're not looking at like some knockoff by Kendrick Lamar, or or anything else like that. No, this is the official music, and the same music you would hear if you went to the park. So there's a link in the description. Also, if someone, Fast Pass, can you put the link to the station in the chat, so therefore people can go. Also, he is now offering Patreon memberships, as of which there's different levels. There is free, and then if you want to help keep the magic alive, there are different levels, and then if you go to either the second tier or above on the membership, he'll be doing drawings periodically to give away memorabilia. So definitely go. It's definitely worthwhile to go check that out. All right, I'll shut up and I'll talk to you guys in a little bit.
Celebrate a brand new day with our Disney friends.
So, Star Wars Rise of the Resistance is still down. So, let's see. What do we got going on here? There we go. Okay. Let me see what we can do next. I think I'm going to have to do something that... Okay. We're going to go do something that I don't normally do. So... But... Emily Shaw, dear Emily, I apologize in advance. So, oh, it looks like the monorail's back up. Grab me one of those, the Chippendale. Now, Deborah. I have no idea possibly what could possibly be going on right now. Not a clue. I don't have the foggiest clue what I could possibly be thinking at this very moment. Not one hint. Not one hint whatsoever of what I'm possibly thinking right now. As of which, if I take this home to the Puddles fam, I'm gonna get killed. So the car. Thank you. So this will be staying in the car until tomorrow. As of tomorrow, it will be on its way to some other destination that I have no idea where. That will be determined in a little bit. But here you go. Somebody during this stream is going to win that. Somebody. So, how do you win? Well, I'm glad you asked. The way you win is, first and foremost, is you have to be a subscriber to the channel. So if you're not already subscribed, make sure you like and subscribe. Second thing is that you have to have been active in the chat, because the comment picker is not going to know you exist unless you have said something in the chat. Okay. Third thing is that you cannot have previously won. So unfortunately, Karina and Spawn, who I have not seen yet today, are not eligible to win because they won last time. And K&J Adventures is not eligible to win for various reasons. Everybody else is eligible to win. So, at some point, that's going to be given away. Hey, Catherine's here! Hey, Catherine! You found me! You found me! You found me! So, you know, Fast Pass, I think AJ, I should get one for AJ just because. So, you know, because AJ is going to be, AJ at his, I am trying to work a deal with AJ at the moment, so, so we'll see how that goes. So, but there's some exciting things planned that I can't really go into detail about it. The one thing I can go into detail about is, so next week, I will be appearing on the Pete McDevitt show, as of which, if you look at my community post, I've posted a link to his channel. but he is a Disney show vlogger, and I guess that's the best way to describe it. But anyway, I will be appearing as one of his guests next week, and so it'll be my first time appearing as a guest on someone else's channel officially. Now I know I've shown up on Just a Guy and a Girl. I've showed up on Becky and Eli. I've shown up on their channels. I've shown up on KAJ quite a bit. But this will be the first time where I actually get to show up on a channel, and all we're going to do is just we're just going to talk about Disney. And so, the Grogu Sippers are back. So there we go. Grogu Sippers have returned. So anyway, so if you guys want to come in and kind of see me go a little, see me kind of go controlled off the rails, tune in next week. The show will run at 10:45 p.m. Eastern time, so 7:45 Pacific. The name of the show is Two Truths and a Lie, and so the title says it all. So if you guys want to learn a little bit more about me, tune in, and then you will learn two truths about me, and then you'll also hear just how creative of a liar I can be. So, and then he also has a show called Disney Insomniacs, which the title on his show next week. Okay, what do we got going on here? We have our stormtroopers watching guard.
Excessive data pad transmission will be monitored. Understood. They will be found. Copy that.
Okay. Let's continue on. Let us go see. Let us go see. Did I turn in my homework? Fast Pass, I got to number 6. I got to number 6 and number 2. And then I kind of hit a wall. So, and unfortunately I went on to ChatGPT, and ChatGPT wasn't able to help me. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm kind of, I guess that's the thing, is that if you can't be helped by ChatGPT, then you're pretty much dead. You're pretty much dead meat. So I got to figure out what to do. So, but yes, ChatGPT was an epic fail. Good grief. It is insanely people-y over here.
So crisp. It is.
Okay. Let's navigate our way up this way. Do me a favor, go ask him if the Docking Bay 7 firework packages are available for purchase. Or like, how do we get them?
Docking Bay what?
Docking Bay 7 firework packages. As of which, he'll probably go. So there's an event here that I want to try to do that I have yet to be able to have any form of success in being able to accomplish, and that is, so, no?
They stopped doing it a little bit ago.
Oh, they stopped doing it? That was stupid. Well, at least he knew. So anyway, on firework nights over here in Galaxy's Edge, they do Fire of the Rising Moons, and of which what they do is instead of the normal soundtrack for the fireworks, they run a Star Wars themed soundtrack. Anyway, they were offering dining packages for it, so where you could sit and watch the fireworks as opposed to having to fight the crowds. Well, I guess they stopped doing it. I guess is a report that we just got. So that won't be an option, which is disappointing. Because that would have been really, really cool. So would have been a good experience. So okay, we're gonna stop here for a second so I can kind of drink a little bit and chat with you guys for a second. Mostly so I can get something to drink real quick. So even though it's not a hot day, it is still a drink day. And then also so I can kind of figure out our next move here. I meant to do that. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So, actually, you know what? We're going to... Okay. We are going to... take a look here and see what we can do next. And it just gets worse. Okay, so it looks like Rise of the Resistance is going to be dead all day. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to roll back over to the other park, and I think we're going to either go in and do some Crush, or we're going to go back into the Animation Academy. So even though we walked all the way down this way, but okay, so let me see if I can ask a trivia question. Let's see if I can ask a trivia question. How hard do I want to make this? How hard do I want to make this? Too bad Eli isn't in the chat. He'd be proud of this. So real quick on to piggyback on Fast Passes Radio Fact. So starting May 4th of this year, they are not, even though the area will still be called Batuu, and at the edge of the galaxy, Disney is breaking tradition by introducing Luke Skywalker to start walking around Galaxy's Edge. Now, in the Star Wars canon and the timeline, Luke Skywalker is not officially alive during the time when Batuu is supposedly formed. So in that aspect, the day Luke Skywalker appears, Disney is going to be breaking the story idea that they originally set up for Galaxy's Edge when they originally designed it. Which, to be honest with you, to a lot of the fans, that's a welcomed addition, because they would rather have Luke Skywalker walking around than sticking with the few characters that we actually get right now. So Emily Shaw is done with work. We can all breathe a sigh of relief. So okay, if we're going to get into Animation Academy, we need to start moving. As of which, I think maybe what we'll do is maybe we'll try to take the train. Double check it. So we have about an hour before we're able to do Soarin'. Unless the time has changed, which I will check right now. Nope, it's about an hour. So, okay, let me get everything plugged back in here. I just realized somebody is out. Look who I found. So we are going to go say hi as soon as I get everything packed up here. Here, hold this real quick. I have no idea these were there. We have the one and only Ahsoka Tano. So, savior of the galaxy. So, thank you for everything. So, any great travels with the Pergil recently? Not to your knowledge? All right. All right. Thank you, Ahsoka. Definitely not the friendly Ahsoka.
Sit up, Beeble.
Okay. All right. we're going to head back over to DCA. We'll see if we can get in with some, depending on how long that process takes. We'll see about either trying to get into some Animation Academy or Turtle Talk with Crush. We'll see how that goes. Thank you for everyone who joined in for joining in. So if you're new here, I am Puddles at the theme park. So thank you for joining in. Appreciate you all. So we have Soarin' Over California coming up in about an hour. All right, let's get a good look here and see what's going on with Rise of the Resistance. So it looks like we have a bunch of hopeful people hoping that Rise comes back online, but Rise has been down a good majority of the day, so I don't think it's coming back online. But this is a lot of people camping out hoping that Rise comes back up. And it looks like... Okay. So there was people still in the queue waiting? Damn! Looks like they just finally gave up. They just finally gave up and said, yep, no, it's dead. Hey, Spawn! To be eligible for the giveaway, you need to be a subscriber. You have to have been active in the chat, as the random picker seems to like people who are active in the chat, and then you cannot have won previously, so Karina and Spawn are ineligible to win. So, but everybody else is eligible. So, all right, we're gonna see if we can. You don't want to pick up the map? I actually have a bunch of maps for you at home, but I just forgot to bring them. Yeah, all the ones I stuffed. Okay. If I can find a good spot. Okay, while we're walking. So we're gonna go to the train station over here in New Orleans Square. Yes, Emily is correct. This is a little bit of a weird zone, so sit tight.
See that right there?
Okay. Okay, we will not be taking the train because that line is ridiculous. So we're just gonna hoof it. So let me get to a decent signal area, and then I'll pull this thing. I mean, look at this. This is the line for Emily Shaw's favorite ride, Pirates of the Caribbean. Look at this. This is something else. This is something else. Oh yeah, Fast Pass. It is definitely a step day for sure. Definitely a step day. This will tell you everything you need to know. Jungle Cruise is a 1 hour wait today. 1 hour for Jungle Cruise. I mean, I like Jungle Cruise as much as the next guy, but 1 hour. Deborah, you know what? You're right. The pickles from there are from the bazaar are very good. And then, even though I am not a fan of it, the spicy pickles are actually pretty good too. Which is probably why Cheetos just released a spicy pickle flavored Cheeto, which, yeah, it's about as bizarre as it sounds. Look at all the people. It is so people-y. Look at all the people. Okay, I have no idea where I can pull off to do this giveaway is. See, what's making it tricky is the fact that I have the gimbal plugged into a battery pack, and so even though the battery pack is supposed to be a tripod, it's a very poor tripod, but it's a great battery pack. So it's a catch-22. Do I want to keep you guys? Do I want to keep the gimbal nice and charged? You know, so therefore nothing goes wrong. Which those of you who have viewed several of my vlogs know that I have bad luck with gimbals and battery charges. Or do I want to just keep everything going the way it is? Because so far, the phone is happy, the gimbal's happy, everybody's happy. Oh yeah, no. Deborah, I'll be honest with you, with, you know, if Disney had extra snack carts hiding in the back, they're all out today. They are all out today. You know, there are places where I'm seeing snack carts that I have never seen snack carts before. There are places where I'm seeing merch carts where I have never seen merch carts before. So yes, it is it's a little cuckoo here today. Little cuckoo bananas. Uh-oh. I just passed a little boy and he was doing the pee-pee dance. Oh, we have Minnie Mouse over here. And then we have Pluto over here. Do you want to grab your bucket now or try to come back? And then we have Cruella de Vil. Okay. So wait, Deborah. So like on a normal day, say you're doing a banker shift here at Disneyland, a 9 to 6. You're doing 9 to 6 here at Disneyland. Okay, take us through your eating for the day. I am oddly curious about this. And then in fact I just want to drive Emily Shaw nuts. You know, this popcorn stand is very underrated. Now, with that being said, I'm a big fan of the popcorn stand over in Galaxy's Edge, the one directly across from Star Traders. I have picked up more than my share of merchandise from that popcorn stand, so that's kind of like my go-to. But this one here is definitely my number 2, without a shadow of a doubt. Without a shadow of a doubt. You didn't get the popcorn? No, well, usually what I do is I just give it to a kid. So now, Deborah, are we talking like literally? Okay, so you scan into the park, you make your way over, and literally before you even take step to anywhere beyond Emporium, you're getting your popcorn. I mean, that's almost as bad as Kai. Like, as soon as she gets into the park, like, she doesn't make it beyond the Starbucks. So, like, you know, like the park does visible wall into the park until she gets her Starbucks. Actually appears. So, are we talking like that? All right. Now that is a Disney foodie. That is a true Disney foodie right there. That if you don't even make it beyond the popcorn stand before the rest of the park exists, that is a Disney foodie right there. So kudos, Deborah. Kudos. Now let me ask you this. I'm assuming Mr. Deborah is. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm assuming Mr. Deborah is associated with you. So if he's not, I apologize. But if he is he? Are we in? Is he in that same boat? Mickey Ice Cream to Small World. Oh, there you go. There you go. You know what, Deborah? If you're on Discord, I would love for you to draw like a map, like a little mini map, and throw this up on the Discord. I think that would just be awesome. Okay, we're gonna scan back into DCA right here, find a seat, and I'm gonna do this giveaway. And who knows? Maybe I'll do two. Maybe I'll do two because Deborah Starr has got me motivated and excited to do something even crazier than the Chippendale Sipper. As a bonus fake gift for Emily Shaw, I'm going to order a Pirates of the Caribbean candle that smells like Dole Whip. So it'll be a mix of Dole Whip with the Pirates of the Caribbean water. And I'll make that, and I'll save that exclusively for Emily Shaw. Oh, I've done the cutie oranges. The cutie oranges have a bag of the three pack of cuties have saved me on more than one occasion. And the same thing, like over in the bazaar, the little bag of grapes, those have also saved me on more than one occasion. So, not gonna lie, the cuties and the grapes have saved me several times. And just for Emily Shaw, when she goes to do anything with the candle. Thank you. Just for you, Emily, when you go to do anything with the candle, it'll either play the Tiki Room song or it'll play the Pirate song. So, therefore, you can always remember all those times you've been in the stream and you had to go through all that. So, okay, we have good signal and there's an open chair, so we're just gonna go right here. Okay. Okay. Let me get things set up here on my end.
No, I am laying down and taking a nap.
Well, she got like a full turkey.
Okay.
Going to the entrance, go to the exit to the right.
Okay, so this is going to be for this is for this. It is a
She had a pass. I swear it's a Simmons in here, but then I don't know.
Chippendale Sipper. Chippendale Sipper is what you guys are gunning for? So, okay. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
Wait, can we go?
Holy smoke, that worked! No! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But hey, you know how cool it is to know that Winner Winner Chicken Dinner works? So, Emily, reach out to me on Instagram, which I know you do. Send me your address, and I will send you the Chippendale Sipper. Oh, Nightbot picked it.
What did it say? Oh, it was just random. So you didn't ask anything. Oh. What's
So much
going on
easier.
here?
It's so much easier. So, okay. Let's do. Okay, we're gonna do one more giveaway. This will be a trivia question giveaway. Okay. I'm going to type the question into the chat, so give me just a moment. Oh, trust me, Deborah. If anybody knows this off the top of their head, I'm going to be shocked. I assure you that. I assure you, this is for those of you who follow Becky and Eli. This is a question that Eli would love. So.
Or if there's something else you guys want to do.
Okay. All right. So. Hey, Ghostus. Nice to see you. No, you're not late. Okay. So, this is going to be for a mystery gift. This will be for a mystery gift. So, the people who are not eligible are Farina, Spawn, and Emily Shaw. Everybody else is eligible. Okay? So, here we go. I am putting the question into the chat now.
They're all going to Google.
Oh, I know.
You asked 2 questions in a row.
Yes, I know everybody is on Google right now. That's fine.
Why does it look like?
Bengali is right. Bengali got it.
You want a date? Woo! Police siren. All right, the most dangerous biker gang on Buena Vista Street.
I resemble them anymore.
That's you resembling.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh.
You mind if I go pee again real quick?
No, but look at that. Look what I was trying to do.
Okay. Okay, let's set this up real quick. Mike, no, Bengali was right. So Chippendale was named after Thomas Chippendale, and he was a furniture designer. So cabinet maker is close enough. So because cabinet is technically furniture, so he is correct. I've done enough of these contests to know that anytime you do a trivia question, people are automatically going to go to Google, and there's no way to really moderate that, And so yeah, so that's the way it goes. Okay, I'm going to put you guys on a break real quick so I can go to the office. So watch this for a moment while I go into the office momentarily. Give me one.
This time, children?
But why?
Hold this. I'm only paid the federal minimum wage. See?
But you have magical powers.
You'd think that would entitle me to more than $7.25 an hour.
Please don't leave this choice position. We will die of malnutrition.
Jane, don't be dramatic. In every job that must be done, you must be paid in more than fun. You get your paycheck and snap. Federal and state income tax, Medicare and Social Security? Why, you're living below the poverty line. And every job you start to do can quickly go askew. The pay's too low. I can't live on this dough. Just a $3 increase can make a living wage. It makes a living wage. It makes a living wage. Just a $3 increase can make a living wage. I don't get these birds for free. A penguin hopping off to work is feeling like a stupid jerk. He can't even buy some fish to feed his kids. He takes a second job at night. The penguin parents start to fight. They're broke, they smoke, their college fund's a joke. Just a $3 increase can make a living wage. It makes a living wage. It makes a living wage. Just a $3 increase can make a living wage. I still don't get these birds for free. The CEOs in fancy suits, each giving their own trumpet toots, forget how hard it is to work a shift. They don't like to break a sweat. They prefer to just collect. They take, they give a lot, so much. It's really got to start. Are you a Republican? I do love a good tea party. Cheeky. Just a $3 increase can make a living wage. I get my birds from Mexico. Well, isn't that just supercalifragilisticexpialidocious bullshit?
Interesting. Actually, here, hold this one more second.
Okay. Are you gonna wrap after?
Okay. Bengali, I think you've won something before, but I don't keep that information. So reach out to me on Instagram with your shipping information, and I will have that item sent out to you probably tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna head over to Animation Academy. We have about a half hour before our Soarin' Lightning Lane becomes available, so we'll head over to Animation Academy and see what's going on over there. So I'm not wrapping yet, Deborah. I've got at least another hour to go. So got at least another hour to go. Probably a little bit longer. So. Oh, so the Thumper Buckets have made it over to DCA. So the Thumper Buckets are here. So which I kind of figured was going to happen because, I mean, as cute as the Thumper Buckets are, they're not really selling. So
They have the one little kitchen in there. That's funny because I don't remember seeing it.
And there's fucking sushi everywhere.
yeah, I got good because I was charging. We got good battery. We got good battery across the board. So we'll go ahead and cut through off the page here. Love.
You're looking at me.
Okay, we haven't done Turtle Talk in a while, so let's go say hi to Crush. So we're going to do some Turtle Talk with Crush. The Drawing Academy was just ridiculous. So haven't done Turtle Talk in quite some time, so this will be good. Even Crush is full of people today. Barely eaten anything, expecting that, so.
We only want 4 minutes to go. When we go on the leader, that's where we every seat keep our families together. Thank you.
All right, guys, we're waiting to go in to see Turtle Talk with Crush. Alright guys, so if you've never seen Turtle Talk with Crush before, this is an interactive experience between the audience in the room and Crush. You'll see in a minute, but hopefully we get some entertaining questions and more entertaining answers. And then after this, we're going to head over to Soarin' for Soarin' Over California. The Crush show is very people-y. You know, Emily Shaw, the funny thing is that there are multiple videos on social media of people just saying, like, you know, how many calories they put in while they're here at Disneyland, and then, like, the amount of steps that they take. And oddly, and not surprising, the amount of steps versus calories burned is always significant. So something to think about. All right, guys, here we go.
Solid blue, guys. A wavy carpet that is patrolled by an angry shark known as the Fire Marshal. And come on in, guys. You got lots of seats over here on this side, folks. Lots of seats over here. Got all this space down front, too. And like I said, everyone can sit down here. Kids at heart, Kevin Hart, Melissa Joan Hart, the Hardy Boys. Yeah, just make sure your guys in the solid blue, not the wavy carpet. And like I said, guys, the wavy carpet, that is a fire hazard. If you sit there, I get fired, and I consider that a hazard. Come on in, guys. So we got lots of seats over here. So we got plenty of space down front. And like I said, these are the best seats down here. If this were a Lakers game, you'd be Jack Nicholson. All the kids love Jack Nicholson. Yeah. Looks like we're still waiting on some people here. Yeah, come on in, guys. Still plenty of space in the solid blue. And guys, we legally cannot start till everyone's in the seats or all the way in the blue tide pool. So parents, make sure the little ones are not in the wavy carpet. Not in the wavy carpet. You gotta be in the solid blue, guys, right over here. Right, there's a spot right here. There's so much space over there. Everybody's in the solid blue. That's it. That's what you were good. In the solid blue, guys. Just over just a little bit. Right here. That's barely anything. All the way in the solid blue. We can get the parents to help out maybe, that'd be great, and then we can get started as soon as we can. Right there. So close. That's way longer than I thought it would. Alright, looks like we are finally ready to get going. How you guys doing today? Alright. I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Welcome to the Marine Life Institute of Southern California, everybody. My name's Kyle. I'm going to be your host here. Now, here at MLI, we have a mission. That mission is to rescue, rehabilitate, and release. But there's a secret fourth part to that mission, and that's research. That's why we built this window to the Pacific right here. We actually have this dangly thing in the corner too. This is our hydrophone. It works a lot like my microphone, except it works underwater and lets us communicate with our undersea friends, including today's special guest. What's his name, folks? That's right, Crush the sea turtle. He's gonna swim on by and ask us a few things, but you guys can ask him questions too. You can ask him anything. Things like, Crush, what do you like to eat? What's your favorite color? Do you understand the plot of Severance? Everything is totally up for grabs. Birdie has a question ready for Crush, guys. Go and raise your hands for me real quick. Yeah, a lot of kids, got a few adults. Yeah, adults don't be shy. Crush likes talking to everybody, not just the kids. Now guys, if you look in the back for me real quick, you see Diana in the back, everyone wave hi. Yeah, she's there to help you out in case you need anything and to show you to your 3 exit doors over there to your left in case you need to leave early for any reason whatsoever. Crying child, phone call, lightning lane, anything like that. Otherwise, I need you to stay in your seats or completely in the tide pools throughout the conversation with Crush because it's going to get dark in here. I'm going to be running all up and down and I don't want to step on you. I'm going to get us started here, guys. Get my friends the Moonfish on now. Moonfish! Why don't you swim on out here for me real quick? Yeah, come on out, you guys. Now let's remind everyone there's no eating allowed in here. To seal away the drinks, refrain from smoking, go ahead and take lots of pictures and video, but please turn off the flash. And with the flash, give it up for the Moonfish! Alright, y'all. Crush is surfing some tasty waves over on the EAC right now, but he said whenever we're ready for him, just to shout out, hey Crush, really big. So, on the count of 3, really big. 1, 2, 3!
Oh, scope out the double spinning intro by the turtle. Oh, whoa, kill the motor, dude. Look at all the humans out there in the people tank. Hello, human dudes. A slight delayed reaction, but they live. In contact with some of these humans. Can you help me out?
Totally.
Sweet, dude. Hey, let's go over here to the front outside of this tide pool. See the little dude in the red long sleevey hoodie shell? I totally need to talk to this dude. Hey, Minnie Man. What's your name, dude?
Rhett.
Nice to meet you, Rat. Dude, cool human name. I'm gonna give you a turtle nickname. I'm gonna call you Riptide Rat. Hey, Red, dude, now you got a turtle nickname? Do you know how to talk like a turtle?
No.
Oh, hey, no problemo, dude. I can totally teach you. All right, Red, first, say totally.
Totally.
Oh, that was really good. All right, now say sweet.
Sweet.
It's like I'm talking to a turtle. Okay, now, Red, put them together. Say it loud. Say totally sweet.
Totally sweet.
Yeah, let's give it up for Red the Turtle Talker, dude. Oh, you're totally talking like a turtle. Dude, you're like bilingual. Hey, Red, where do you come from? Where do you live?
I live in Idaho.
Oh, Idaho? Dude, that sounds totally awesome. I have no idea where that is. Did you swim all the way here from Idaho?
No.
Oh, well, how'd you get here then?
I went on a plane.
What is a plane?
It flies.
Dude, that's not plain, that's extraordinary. Hey, dude, who brought you here on this fine day? Like, who did you come here with?
My family.
Oh, you're here with the familia. Sweet. Hey, Mom, Dad, dude, totally raise your fins. Totally need to talk to one. Oh, wow. Taking a mini vacay from the little one. Halfway back to Idaho. Hey, bro, John Joe. Oh, what's your name, dude?
James.
Glad to meet you, Papa James. Dude, how many little ones have you got in total?
2.
Oh, you're just getting started. I have 65. James, you should try that.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I just saw the fear in your eyes. I get it. Well, do they ask you like all kinds of questions?
Non-stop.
Oh, I bet you're the rocking papa with like all the answers.
I've got a few.
Oh, well, what happens when you don't have an answer?
Refer to Mom.
Now that's a good answer. It's awesome talking to you. Oh, humans, that's actually the reason I'm here today. You see, my 7-year-old son, Squirt, is always asking me questions like Papa James here. I don't always have the answers. I actually came here to get some answers from you. If that sounds like fun, say chaw. You so totally rock! No way! Hey, the little ones already know the lingo. Cool. Hey, for the rest of you dudes, follow their lead. Whenever a green sea turtle says, you so totally rock, the proper response is dude. So, you so totally rock! Dude! Now we're all talking turtle. Well, dudes, that actually leads me to Squirt's first question. He totally wants to know how many of you human dudes know how to swim. All right, dudes, who knows how to swim? Gonna raise your fins. I was my radical shred. Wow. Dude, not all the adults know how to swim. That's concerning. Who taught the kids? Oh, okay. All right, put it another way. Who's ever gone swimming before? In your life, total. Dude, let's go over here on this side. Let's go 3rd row, first knocking, Rad Shredder right there. I do that. What's your name?
Shelby.
Awesome to meet you, Shaka Shelby. Hey, are you freaking out right now?
No.
Are you sure? 'Cause you were for a second there, you're all like, don't worry, Shelby, dude, I come in peace. Where are you from, dude?
Kentucky.
Oh, Kentucky. I don't think I've ever been there before. What's the surfing like in Kentucky?
Not that great.
Oh, that's a bummer, Shelby. Well, if you're not surfing it up in Kentucky, what do you do there for fun?
We have the Kentucky Derby.
What's that?
Horse race.
What's a horse? It's okay, we got 15 minutes. Kentucky sounds awesome, dude. Well, hey, tell you what, when you go swimming, do you like to swim fast or do you like to take things nice and easy?
Take it easy.
Oh, dude, I can see you now. Just kind of flipping back on your shell. Close your lids and just do. I'm Shelby. I wish I were watching the horse races right now instead of talking to this turtle. But I'm Shelby! I'm ripping it! I'm rolling it! And I'm gonna get ready to... Oh, right in the Kentucky.
Hey, Crush, watch out for the glass.
You just saw that too, right? Oh, good. Oh, Joops, I thought I took a wicked hit to the melon. Hey, you know what, though? That totally knocked some sense into me. Here I am doing all the talking. Hey, it's your turn, dudes. Who's got a question for me? You want to raise your fins? Oh, well, we got a lot. Oh, Kyle, dude, let's go over here to this tide pool. Right in the upper middle. We got this dude out with a pinky long sleevey shell, extra ears.
Totally.
Nice to meet you, Malibu Mila. Hey, dude, what's your question? What did you want to know?
Do you speak British? Do you speak British?
I don't know. What's British?
I don't really know.
Well, I guess the real question is, can you speak British?
No.
Oh. Well, glad we had this talk. You so totally rock. Yay! All right, who else has a question? Let's go and raise... Oh, dude, now let's switch it up. Stay on this side, but let's go in the seats. Now, let's go second row, first noggin, green short sleevey. Hey, bro, Chacho. Dude, what's your name?
Alberto.
Rad to meet you, Aqua Alberto. Hey, dude, hit me with your quizzing.
What is your funniest interaction with a human?
Well, there was this one time where I was asked if I could speak British. Didn't go anywhere, but that was funny. What about you, dude? What's the funniest interaction you've had with a turtle?
I remember one bit my finger one time.
Oh, that was you?
I guess so.
How was it healed?
It's good.
Good. Hey, dude, it's been rockin' talking to you. You so totally rock. All right. Hey, who else has a question? Come on and raise your fins, dudes. Oh, dude, let's go over here to the front corner of this tide pool. We got this dude who's totally being pointed out.
Yeah.
We don't pick him, we're gonna explode. Hey, dude, what's your name?
Hazel.
Nice to meet you, Hank 10 Hazel. Dude, what's your question?
What do you like to do for fun?
Well, I'm a practicing dudist. I surf, therefore I am. Yeah, I like surfing. When I'm not surfing, I'm swimming. When I'm not swimming, I'm surfing. And then when I'm not doing either of those, I'm eating the green seagrass. Then I'll wait for 30 minutes. And then I'll go back to swimming and surfing. It's sweet. Yeah, dude, check it out. You see, if I'm ever swimming around a current like this one back here, the EAC, the East Anaheim Current, it will actually propel me to swimming up to like 35 miles an hour, which will help me with those 40-footers that get you totally pitted. Well, what about you, Hazel? What do you do for fun?
I like to go to the park and use my scooter.
Ooh, cool. Well, you know what? Maybe you can help me with something else, dude. Because, I found this thing at the bottom of the ocean. I don't really know what it is, Hazel, but maybe you might be able to help me out with it. Dude, what is this?
It's a football helmet. You use it to avoid a football going into your face.
Wow, that escalated fast. So this is kind of like a shell, but for your head, huh?
Yeah, it's a shell, not for your...
Hazel, that dude was a little crabby. Hey, it's been awesome talking to you, dude. You so totally rock. Dudes, I can't wait to share all this info with Squirt. He's gonna be so... What? No. Dudes, check it out. It's Bailey. Hey, Bailey, come on over here. Say hi to the humans, dude. Crush! Hey! Oh, Billy, dude, how are you? Oh my goodness, funny looking humans, huh? Oh, that's Alberto, and he's cool, but got the microphones on, they can hear you. No, they can't. Yes,
Watch
they
this.
can. I hear. I tried to patrol like.
Wait.
Yeah, like that.
I'm getting something.
Is it the Kentucky Derby?
Wow. Every human in the seats has a shiny rectangle that lights up. That's weird.
Those are shell phones, Bailey.
Later, Crush.
Come on, Bailey, shell phone. Strange. Thought that joke could get better reception. Well, dudes, Bailey being a beluga whale, that echolocation is like, oh, whoa, hey, squirt, dude. Hey, hold up, where you headed?
Dad, come on. Time to ride the AC, dude.
No worries, on my way. Well, dudes, Familia calls. I totally got a jet. I'm gonna teach Squirt all about all these awesome things you've taught me. The best thing I'm gonna tell him is that people from Idaho can fly. Hey, but before I go, let me teach you a little bit of turtle wisdom. Always remember, when the great ocean of life sends you a wave, don't fight it. Totally ride it. It'll take you where you were meant to be. Unless that place is Kentucky. All right, we'll catch you later, dudes. You so totally rock.
Dude, my Crush. How about a big hand for Crush, everybody? All right, dudes and dudettes, your exit doors have opened on your left. Make sure to grab all your personal belongings and your exit buddies to escape on out of here. Do not touch the glass, guys. See you, dudes, and remember, fish are friends, not food or co-signers. I learned that the hard way. See you later, dudes. Just keep swimming. Adventure is out there.
All right, that was Turtle Talk with Crush. So hope you guys enjoyed it. Okay, we're gonna head over to Soren. As soon as I figure out the way out of here. I had never seen that crab in the helmet part before, so that was kind of new. All right. I know that was a pretty good one, right, Mike? I think that's one of the deepest time. And you know, I think what made it even more impressive is that so usually when Crush goes deep like that, he'll usually left it. I was really impressed by that. Really impressed by that. So yeah, definitely share that with Javier and Celeste on Motivational Monday. So as of which, if you guys don't already follow my dear friends, Just a Guy and a Girl, Javier and Celeste. I call them the Denny's of the Disney vloggers because they are here all the time, and they couldn't be two better people. And also, Becky plus Eli are also very dear friends of mine. So please give them a follow. Just a Guy and a Girl, and Becky plus Eli. So, but as Mike was alluding to, on Mondays, Javier, Just a Guy and a Girl, Javier does what he calls Motivational Monday. And so what he does is he encourages the chat community to leave motivational quotes for everybody else to enjoy. And so definite good thing. So it's Just a Guy and a Girl. Please give their if one of the moderators could drop their link in the chat, that would be very appreciative. Same thing with Becky plus Eli. If there's anybody in here that doesn't already follow Becky plus Eli, definitely definitely give them a follow. They are very, very dear friends of mine. That's okay, Deborah. Okay, sit tight 1 second. I'm gonna kind of get things set up here. Okay, make it think. I'm gonna set up a second camera real quick for this one. Actually, no. You know what? Actually, I'm okay. I was gonna pull out a second camera to film Soaring Over California, but you know what? I'll just pull it off the live. All right. All right, here we go. Oh, of course, Catherine. All right, Deborah Star, thank you for tuning in. Much appreciative. Glad you were here. Glad you were able to catch some Turtle Talk. Go back and watch the replay if you want to catch Soaring Over California. So, but have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and I'll look forward to you next stream, or in the next vlog, or in the next wherever it is I see you next. Yeah, if one of the moderators could post the links to either Just a Guy and a Girl and Becky and Eli, I'd be very appreciative. If not, I'll try to do it in a minute.
Well, she did say like when she moved my Are you taking your vitamins?
Thank you for the kind words, Mike. Yeah, like I said, they you know, the Disney vlogging community, more or less, we're all one big family, and you know, and they're such good people. So, you know, they're just amazing. Like I said, I've talked to them several times, obviously off camera, and they're just as good off camera as they are on camera. You know, they're very, very true. So, and same thing with Becky and Eli. Both those teams. You know, the way you see them on camera is the exact same way they are off camera, and I mean that's about all you can ask for. So. I thought I tried to. You know, it's a funny thing that I usually try to hide a little bit when I pop in to their chats. I don't know why, it's just one of those weird things that I do. So. Thank you, Fast Pass. Yeah, Fast Pass is one of the few people that knows the kind of wars I've been through to get to this point where we are today. He knows. Emily Shaw knows. You know, they've been kind of following my journey since day one. So they know where I started, where I came from, and where we're at, and then of course, you know, Fast Pass being an official, unofficial sponsor of the program, he knows what kind of things that we have planned. So, you know, but just like Javier and Celeste and Becky and Neela, you know, I want to be, you know, the same way you guys, you know, hear me and see me when I'm on camera doing these vlogs. You know, I want it to be the same. Like if you were to just, you know, come across me randomly at, you know, destination XYZ, you know, there's no difference at all. So. Mike, I would enjoy that day very, very much. Okay, the signal might get a little weird as we descend into the bowels. It should clear up though once we get into the general area where the ride is. So if it starts to lag out, just sit tight. Oh, Catherine, haven't you seen enough of my vlogs? Don't you know I'm no fun on rides? I'm very bougie. On some rides, I'm very, very bougie. Like this ride, I'm very bougie. But that's only because I know where to sit to get you guys the best view. So, so therefore, that's why I'm bougie. But those of you who've seen me stream Soarin' before, you guys know exactly where I'm going. So. I actually, to let the secret out of the bag, I actually have some new equipment coming that's going to allow me to give you guys some point of views that are not currently available on any other streamer. So I'm looking forward to when that equipment arrives. Also, for those of you who joined late, next week I will be making my debut on the Pete McDevitt Show. As of which there is a link in the community post of the channel. But next Wednesday evening, Pacific time, I will be debuting as one of his guests. Pete McDevitt is a show vlogger on YouTube, and I'll be joined by I'll be joining in a segment called Two Truths and a Lie. And so therefore, if you guys want to get to know me a little bit better, tune into that. Just say you're from the Puddles at the Theme Park family, and yeah, you'll learn some new things about me. But that'll be next Wednesday, April 2nd, I believe I think it's 7:45 Pacific. So 10:45 Eastern time. He's on the East Coast, so he's a night owl for sure. But yeah, they're on the community post. The Pete McDevitt Show. I will be making my debut next week, and we'll see. You know, I might become a regular on there, so we'll see what happens. So, but you know, it's gonna open me up to a whole new audience, a bunch of viewers that don't know me or who I am or what I do or anything else like that. So. You know, with summer coming, I'm looking to make a big push to get more people in the channel, to get more people in the chat, and to just start really making an effort to grow this thing, so we can all have a lot more fun. Pinky's up, yeah. Harf. I actually have, and I'm not sure when I'm going to post it, but I actually have Rob Paulson, who does the voice of Pinky from Pinky and the Brain, and Jim Cummings doing a scene, that scene from Star Wars Revenge of the Sith, where Obi-Wan says, "I have the high ground." It's, like I said, I haven't put it together yet, but it's coming. It's coming. But it's one of the funniest sequences that I've ever seen. It's just hilarious. But if you can just imagine hearing the line, "Anakin, I have the high ground," and Pinky's voice from Pinky and the Brain. Oh my goodness! Trust me, it's just one of those things that cannot be missed. So, okay, so, you know, the best advertising I can do is you guys giving the word of mouth, you know, spreading the love, spreading the channel, you know, sharing with others. You know, I'm a big advocate of sharing, so, you know, the more word that gets out on, you know, what kind of fun that we have during the streams and what exactly that I do, you know, the better off we'll all be. And, you know, I mean, we would all love it, you know, if we could get the community to having, you know, 25, 30, 40, 50 people plus in here at any given time. You know, that would just make for an awesome community. So, you know, like I said out there early on, you know, I love growing with you guys, and you know, we're looking to have a lot of fun. And we got Disney 70th coming, as of which we've got some amazing things planned for that. And so, you know, looking forward. Get second car? 2. 2 for row 2.
in over California. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Well, yeah. Have a nice flight. Soaring over California is now ready for immediate boarding. All passengers in Gate A may now proceed to the aircraft.
You start over there. All right, guys, this will be soaring over California. I'm going to be quiet for the next few minutes, so enjoy.
They redid my. They're so yellow.
Huh?
They're so yellow.
That's a new strap.
I think it's a new seat.
We are now conducting our final systems check.
Maybe.
Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety,
oh, interesting.
remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children. Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento.
Like, as busy as the ride is, like, they wouldn't fill that row?
Permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad.
So, interesting observation. They did not fill that car, and it's not like the ride is like doesn't have the people. They just didn't fill the car. Interesting.
So we're in the tower. We are ready for takeoff. soaring over California. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left.
All right, guys. The signal might get a little wonky as we exit the ride, so sit tight. I was gonna say, where's Thumper? Okay. We can find a workstation on. Find a workstation here with it. Okay, this is not cooperating with me. All right, guys. Okay. Right, Ghostess? Right? It's just one of those rides that just gives you the warm and fuzzies, right? So, all right, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up here. I gotta start heading back to San Diego. But thank you for joining me for the last 4.5 hours. We had a fun stream, good stream. I will be back with the stream from next week. It will not be from Disneyland. It is from a location to. I have an idea where I want to go, so we'll see. We'll see if I'm able to pull that off or not. Right? So. Vengali, just a reminder, if you haven't already sent me your information, please send me your information for your giveaway. So I can give that. Congratulations to Emily Shaw and Vengali for winning. Much appreciated. Anyway, I thank you all for joining me today. Let me leave you guys with this.
It's a good day to be great. I'm lacing up my roller skates to hit